Off.
Okay.
Not bad. Wait, Blade, I think Ma is not gonna be happy with me. So a part of the shit that I ordered from Amazon was smart light bulbs. That way I can put shit on timers. They're all controlled. So the kitchen lights and laundry room lights are now controlled with my Alexa app. So I could literally just, while I'm bored, play with the lights. I can make them change color. Here's Magic. You going? Yeah.
And I didn't see this before because I've never done this quest.
I have seen
But over here
visions
by
of it.
the western
And
gate,
now-
there's a mom and daughter who's living literally just underneath a tarp.
Well put. The greats, but
And
rest
they're talking
assured,
about getting an actual
at the
house.
edge
They
of the
might be
crater,
getting an actual
you will
house.
find a cave carved by the Anam. It is as the great sir. In my visions, I witnessed in the first, you breached the scaled citadel. And
Where is
in
it?
time, all
Residential district. God, I need to learn to read.
indeed. But there is another path. In the second future, I saw you make contact with the Nasco. At its terminus was a gate, a path into the... You stepped into this void, and in that
Roughly speaking, it could be that entering the vortex directly would allow you to speak. And while my readings do not show any anomalous activity, still, that only emphasizes the potential danger involved here. I cannot... I am no heretic. I will not stand in your way, however.
You may not real. Then you must embark to the step through it.
Okay, first, crazy woman. need to
I
find a
killed that
doctor.
dude like 10 minutes ago, and there's still citizens just running around freaking out.
Got the city up in a panic. Bang.
Look, I just need to go see a doctor. I need to not be crippled.
I would say wear leg armor, but I'm pretty sure you.
Excuse me, Vindicator. Can I have a word? The request for aid and supplies never cease. Thank you for stopping to... Normally, I oversee the Unfortunately, I have sought the I appreciate that. I wouldn't normally seek. However, the truth is, it is very important. The delay has been too... If the situation is not... I can't... Time is wasting, so our deliveries are taken. The Ministry of Com... Please tell me that you will accept. Don't force me. Ah. Here are the packets. One is for Ali, another is for Fira. The last is for Laz. May the Great Serpent...
Alright, I'll do this little side quest after I get fucking medical attention for my busted leg.
Salutations.
Hi, Dan.
Probably data.
Vindicator?
Just to give you supplies. We are stretched razor thin as it is.
Oh, come on. Who needs medical attention for a busted leg?
Is it not your job to help those in need?
Fuck it off.
Why
Everything's
will you not
getting
help
down,
my
buddy.
family?
But
My
hey,
children?
I'm here to lighten
We
the
have
load
examined
if you need it.
and found that they were not in immediate need of treatment.
Our
Other
supplies
patients are
dwindle
in
by
more
the
dire
second.
circumstances.
Great Serpent
Going
save
to a
us.
farm to find a dead lady's will.
This is preposterous. They are sick and suffering.
I do not like it any more than you do, but that is exactly what I'm saying.
Your children will be fine if Literate serves.
Yes?
You!
Hey, Dan, I've got something.
Damn you! Damn you all!
Vindicator. Vindicator.
Is it urgent or can it wait? Oh. Good. Please. Stress of everything is. And I appreciate that. Let me examine you. Honestly, I'm surprised you were still alive. Bite down on something. This is going to be painful. There. All finished. Exhausted. I am not sure what... If you'll excuse me.
Okay, so
If we are
I
done,
can now.
please move along.
I'm no longer a cripple. I can walk again without need of a freaking shopping cart to get me across the moon.
May the great serpent guide you. And the rest of us.
Shit. No, no. Don't cripple yourself again. I need to make my way to the gun store.
Hi, Dan.
Apologies, but you're not clear to purchase from me yet. Sorry, but you will have to get approval before you can buy any weapons from me.
What? Hey, you run gun store and don't let me buy gun. You cheap fucks. I am no heretic. Why do I need a permit? How am I? Your people call me Vindicator. I can't be vindicating if I have nothing to vindicate with. I mean, I have enough bullets, but I want armor. That ain't shit.
Any more criminals?
Are you asking rhetorically, metaphorically?
In game. The more people, NPC with bounties I can find, the more credits I can get faster.
Hmm.
2,500 credits for bringing the dead lady's will.
No.
Hmm.
You believe the occultists. I can't tell if you want to look like bandits or you want to look like cultists. Because your outfits are confusing. I think a cult of Boethia would actually have, you know, cultist attire.
Oh, that's where you'd be wrong.
Oop. Criminal. Extortion.
Combat mode initiated. They got what they deserve. A one-way ticket to oblivion.
Okay, 600 more credits. We're telling you.
I'm busy. Unless you want a hole in the middle of your chest. You... We've got pirates and space, and that's to say nothing of... I know the... Tell me the name of the person who sent you. Fine. So you're telling me. I won't apologize for my manner. Trust does not come easily for me in these dark. That, and the constant. I fix machines because they don't try to start at home. But now, the serpent, no doubt he hears my loud swearing when I struggle to get out of my bed. I'm sure you will. Take your credits and leave me in peace. Talking just makes me more irritable. And before you are...
Scanning. hell of a fight, but we remain victorious.
That dude just teleported out fucking nowhere in front of me. Another person with a bounty. Vandalism, smuggling, running, and Ashta fighting. Yeah, Ashtas are just fucking dogs. This dude was running an Ashta fighting ring. Ooh, another criminal.
We are way too excited to see these criminals.
Wanted dead. Manipulating the beliefs of a group to cause harm, domestic violence, selling fake used ship warranties, running an Ashta fighting ring, and larceny, parole violation. He was wanted dead for 3,000 credits. Now everyone's running around like a madman because I heard that dude. Hey, there's that chick who wants to leave New Atlantis with her boyfriend, but I don't think they ever will.
Okay, that caught me off guard.
Oh.
What you just said.
Well, how I think her and her boyfriend's never gonna leave New Atlantis.
Yeah.
Well, seeing as how she's the only one working, she's working as a janitor. Every time I see her boyfriend, he's just lounging around somewhere.
Now, demonic, that's not nice.
Your point?
Hi, Dan.
Oh, you're insinuating that I had a point. No. Like, you're completely off.
I buy her a cappuccino, and she gives me milk.
You're supposed to put that in the cappuccino.
The whole fucking city's running around almost. Already signed up with the Vanguard, sir. And I've probably done more than you have.
Considering that's a whole lot.
Well, am I scanning mannequins?
My brother.
Welcome.
Or mannequins game?
There is serenity
Apparently
here.
mannequins count as people.
It is the ideal place to contemplate this. A kindred spirit. Let us share. Now close your eyes. Do you feel that? Such divine communion purifies us and makes us strong. You may think the great serpent has... Solijana has at last found a new... This package of dried and salted groat's meat. So captivated am I by the serpent's mysteries, I sometimes... I know it's customary to... If we carry out the will, compared to such... Very well. Here is your payment.
Dan, are you trying to break the rules of gravity? Trouble could have been avoided, but you chose to face it head on. That was the wrong choice. Your ship is super.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived.
Alright, Blake, remember that little challenge you had for me? I had to make a B class, it's the smallest B class, that is no more space combat.
Yeah, I remember.
I believe I know how I'm gonna build it, but it's gonna look real fucking funky.
How do you say that?
Well, okay, so Shroud, Shroud, how do we pronounce that fucking weird ass company's name? Theirs is more on the line of making, if you look at like the general design, it's either luxury or it's freighters. Because everything they make is goddamn big. Hope Tech, everything they make is fucking big because they're a freighter company.
Right.
But Tatamo, theirs isn't. Theirs is actually a security type.
So two freighter companies, and I guess a security company.
These broads are like family to me. Hello there. I can think of only one reason the Ministry of... You must be the new... I know that Lijan has... It's very sad. His name was Shamid. All of it stolen away in the blink of... Yes. After making a delivery, he often stated he would always have a new joke that... Sometimes... Oh, good. I spent a small fortune. They're some of the rarest we have. Cooking is my great... Thank you for this. Oh, here's the payment.
Hi, Dan. What do you need?
12K to be a courier. Okay, so with that in mind, I need to. One of the Creation Club stuff that I got was another person besides Datic.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta figure out where it's at. Quantum Stealth Operation Safe House. This verified creation a hidden secret agent safe house in the city of Neo. 2 types of legendary PPK pistols, gold and silver. Legendary batons, lethal non. 2 types of legendary old war pistols. Tanto extinguisher briefcase, a fire range with respawning weapons, and MK36 and MK37 robot minions summoned by capture capsules. Okay, well that's not what I was looking for. Robin Locke. Well, where's she at? Jake's Bar in the Well. Where the fuck's the well? Ain't that in New Atlantis?
Yeah.
Cool. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna click on the main. No, I want to go to. I want to look at the main. No, stop that. And when I get to a New Atlantis, so the reason why I need to go to New Atlantis is to get the other companion, because that way I can start actually building up my crew. I know I want to keep the robots, and I maybe need to actually do the main story just enough to get my favorite NPC, my favorite follower.
Who's your favorite follower?
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
God, what is her name? She's a shady woman.
Andrea.
Andrea?
Yeah, that lady.
Yeah, her. I don't know why I was blanking on her name so badly. But before I do that, quick save. Because I'm curious if there's any other followers that you can get through the Creation Club. Bite me. Or don't. Or don't.
I don't think there are.
Well, it can't hurt to look. Think about just having like just a bunch of Creation Club followers that actually have decent shit. TG's Luxury Homes Volume 2. The Atom 74. Datic. Yeah, there's another one. Lyra.
Oh, yeah. I forgot her.
I think everyone knows because, like, unlike, you know, Datic and Robin, like, hers is just, like, kind of bland.
One of the actual Bethesda ones, too, though. so she's kind of generic.
It's a short quest. Lip syncing. No, Lyris is not. More by Arthur. Yeah, whoever it is, Lyra's not. Derek. No. Robin. I don't care about the Adam 74. No, they're not. They're just...
I'm over here on, what's this planet called? Orima 2 at Paradisio. Doing the quest where you guys deal with the unidentified giant ship. I don't know what I'm gonna find inside this giant ass ship. I'm assuming something that's gonna try to murder me.
Doesn't everything usually try to do that?
Typically, yeah. I'm gonna drop my mouse. Oh shit! I don't know how Nuka-Cola is lore friendly.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
That's what it apparently says. I want to find a good weapon mod. Homes, Squinius, outposts, planets, quest, ships.
How's it y'all been out here for 200 fucking years and not encountered another fucking human being?
Is that really the question you want to ask?
Kinda. Because thinking between the Sol system and where they're at, there's more than a dozen fucking human colonies.
Lack of interest?
Wait, which quest are you doing?
First contact.
Yeah, I was just bitching about that one.
See, I wasn't listening to you yesterday, so.
No, it wasn't yesterday. It was literally like 3 days ago.
Whatever. I don't ever listen.
Yeah, it's a massive ass plot hole. How the fuck did they not get blown up during the colony wars? How the fuck did no one say, hey, there's a random ship flying? It's old as fuck. How did pirates just like, you know what? There's nothing worth a damn on that ship. I'm just gonna leave it alone. Because if you literally track where the Sol system is to where they're at, and it's right there in the middle of the colony war. But no, I'm the fucking psychopath for noticing shit like this.
Wait, who said that?
Earlier today at work, I was called a psychopath.
Oh.
Yeah, because I was asked. We had like our safety meeting, and one of them was a violent intruder. What would you do? And my response was not HR appropriate or friendly. I may have said something along the lines of, I'm going to use the shrink wrap to wrap around their head and watch them suffocate slowly. And right as they're at the brink of passing out, pop a hole in it just so they can breathe. It's through a very thin funnel. Then I would proceed to take a shit right into that hole because they ruined my day. After eating
Dex, how delusional are these fucking people?
Very.
Like, I straight up told them there was already humans living on this planet, and they're like, oh, do you need to tell them to get the fuck off?
Good luck.
I got to kill people. Where the fuck am I going?
So
well, I actually don't know where I'm going. Where the fuck?
Yeah, but apparently that makes me a psychopath.
And they don't know the definition of one.
Can I just like blow up this ship?
Well, I mean, in my defense, they asked the wrong question. I'm sorry, right here. Oh, hey, violent intruder coming in. My first response is, oh yay, cardio. And I'm gonna jog my happy ass over there. Guess one of the things gonna happen? I'm gonna win. I'm going to the ER, or I'm gonna take a nap.
Better hope it's not that last one.
What, take a nap? I never, not in dark, no. Good fucking luck. And I wasn't the only one who came up with, like, who thought that shit either.
Yeah,
was
it's
like,
probably hard.
yeah, dude, me and the loaders was like, nah, we're gonna knock this fucker out. What if they have the gun? So be it. If that's what they need to use to equal the playing field of the fuck around and find out, then that's what they gotta do. We don't care. We just come here to get paid, get fucked over by our boss. That's it.
I think there was no hesitation to say that.
No, because we all got chewed out this morning. Like me, both the assistant manager and the night manager, the loaders, we all got chewed out because someone did not tell the new guy who wasn't here yet, here today, to turn the reefer unit on the back of the trailer. I want to know who. Look, no one thought like, hey, make sure before he loads that truck to turn the damn thing on. And it was raining outside, and you know, me being me, I get screwed at doing the temp sheet, which means doing the temp sheet means I have to write down what the current temperature is and the time that that temperature had occurred. I pointed out very quickly and carefully that because we were actually told that there's an app they have on our phone that tells them the temperature, and my response was this: if that is the case, then writing the temperatures down on a piece of fuck off paper is both waste of time for the employee that can be doing literally everything else, 2, waste of paper, therefore wasting company money.
Someone should really bring it up with the powers that be.
I was told that it still needs to get done. And it's like, why? You'll have the data. If you can pull it and look and see if the machines, what times the machines were turned on, then writing all that information down, having an employee potentially getting sick and having to take days off, making it harder for the rest of the goddamn crew, because, oh, that's just going to have to be, then you really are asking for us to fail. If you have the means to fucking do it right and safely and not endanger the well-being of an employee's health by being in that fuck off rain. And that's when I was told that if I was to continue running my mouth, I was not going to be working there. And I went, okay, do it. Make my fucking day.
No way.
This draft drive for this quest is 40,000, isn't it?
Taking a look at your file. Bounty hunter. Alright, just keep the chaos to a minimum. No collateral damage.
I mean, you did have one ticket check it. Oh,
Yeah.
well, it is a waste of time.
It's more than a waste of time, it's a waste of fucking resources. But apparently, according to them, it's to double check to make sure that
Everyone's
the
welcome,
machines are getting turned on.
Understand?
Then make it to where it's like one guy's prerogative to do it. Ergo, the other shift lead, not me. I'm not a loader shift lead. I am a cold shift lead. The difference is, I stay in the fucking cold.
Yeah, that should have been up to the,
yeah. Did I say I was running my mouth? Very much.
Oh.
I think you'll agree, Myri. What's my assignment? Heading there now.
Whoa.
I'm working on it. It's just... damn hot. Later.
Howdy.
Oh, hello.
Any vacancies on your crew? Ask me. Excellent. Where to? Be there soon.
You think Deimos Staryards would hire me? What am I saying? Of course they would. I'm the best.
Okay, maybe I'm missing a step here, but I cannot find that one fucking person. Drowning her sorrows in Jake's bar in the well. Where the fuck is Jake's bar? Yeah, well, I'm here. Where the fuck is she?
This place always surprises
Hey there.
me.
I have nothing to give you.
I am legally required to remind you. You buy, you better be buying. Yeah? Down here. What are you? A structural. I know full well. First of all, I didn't ask what you thought. Second,
I'll just buy the fucking drive.
Signed up for a test pilot program just
Bourbon.
What the fuck?
I've never been known for my smooth landings, but in this case, I can
Blade,
make an exception.
demonic, I need help.
You know, this is not technically
What's
bourbon,
what?
by the way.
Yeah,
You know,
it's
the
it's
bourbon
easy
is
if you
brewed on
see.
Earth, in a very specific place on Earth. Anywhere else.
The fuck's
in the
wrong with her
galaxy, it's
face?
just fermented
Her
corn.
face?
But I'm happy
That's
to
all I
drink
see
it.
right now.
Just like everyone else, I suppose. Reputation.
What did you do to
what
this
you can
NPC?
find beyond that
I
big
don't know.
frontier. Still, if the transit, but still a captain. Robin, pleasure to come aboard, despite your slightly suspect.
Woman, where is your internal organs?
That's one of the.
I didn't realize I was playing you. Okay, hold on. This joke's gonna hurt. I didn't realize I was playing Ubisoft. I thought this was, Bethesda, not Ubisoft. The fuck?
A body mod?
No, none. I can prove it. I'm innocent this time. I'm sorry, I'm not Blade. I don't need body mods.
Okay, that was a little partial.
Look, it's supposed to be a redhead chick, not with that fucking monstrosity. The fuck? I just needed a co-pilot. I didn't need an Eldritch Horror. What the actual fuck? Look, I don't really care for the, down here, so I'm just gonna leave because apparently I have wandered into the fucking Twilight Zone. There's only so many ways I can say, holy shit. I'm getting off the ship. Ship's haunted. It's like the moon. It's haunted. No wonder I was having problems finding her. I was looking for a human. Let me find Lyra. Or Lyra. However you pronounce that fuck off name.
What's the mod for Robin called?
Robin Law. It's one you actually have to pay for.
Day, Captain.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Look, y'all people need to get the hell out of my way. I'm having an important meeting with a person and I don't want to be here.
Hey, Mr. Spaceship Captain! Yeah, you with the shiny ship, over here! Hey, you look like someone who knows their way around. Well, I'm in a bit of a pick. Okay, maybe not. Anyway, I saw your lander ship. So, I'm... flux capacity? Yep, super technical space. Well, no worries. Technical... lunch. Great! I'll bring more...
I'm saying this now, I'll be damn fucking conceited. Y'all know you're not piloting my fucking ship. I already have a pilot. She's amazing. I would rather have the adoring
hey, I
fans.
absolutely love being out in the field.
Adoring fan.
Uh-huh. Yes, I have him because, you know, it stokes my ego sometimes. Sometimes my ego needs to get stoked.
Okay,
I mean,
so
you know, if life is one big party, I'm the goddamn piano because it's beating the shit out of me.
load order friendly.
My ass.
It's a light master. She won't take up a slot in her load order.
Yeah, you saw that bullshit. Did I just fucking break my... What the fuck is a contusion?
All I can probably say is just to try to move her somewhere else into the load order.
Speaking of which, actually, let me take a stab at that. Because I do have the unofficial.
You got the Starfield community patch.
Yeah. And the unofficial. Oh, that might be the problem. Okay, so...
You got two patches that do the same thing, basically.
Oh, I have the community patch and the unofficial. So I have to quick save real quick because I need to move that mod, the unofficial. So, okay, Blade, so it has to be small, and it has to be basically combat directed. You realize it's a pain in the dick is what you're asking me.
I mean, the
Oh,
design doesn't matter though.
Oh, I can make it happen though.
You probably need to put her above those patches.
Oh no, I have the patch way down. They're supposed to be at the top.
Yeah, the unofficial patch and the community patch need to be above other the unofficial, like the anything that's not Creation Club.
Yeah, I see where I may have fucked up. I'm learning my ways, and my ways are not safe. Oh, you finally decided you want to stop being a pain in my ass? Okay, so you need to go like all the way up. Maybe actually I can have faster load times. Or not. October 5th. What day is that?
Saturday.
Okay, I'll take that. Are you sure it's Saturday?
Yeah, today's the 1st.
Look, I just get told so much bullshit at work that my natural instinct is to go, are you sure about that? I know it's not I shouldn't be doing that, but at the same time, I probably have to deal with the dumbest motherfuckers. Would you like to use the or from the same or the current load order? The fucking current. Oh, I'm a dipsy dipshit. Oh, wait. Oh, don't tell me I did not get that legendary. No! Zycon. Browser, Joba, Pharisee, Clink. Okay, so I actually have enough time. Okay. Go over here. Click on you. Add. Code. File paste. Send. Send. Set. Let's see what happens first. Me winning this raid, me getting to a raid and win, or this game fucking booting. Survey says use a bitch. Unlock a max move. Win a max battle. Catch a max Pokemon. I don't give a fuck about that. You know, there is one mod I'm surprised no one has added. Actually, two. The Fallout planet, the Fallout Earth, and the Skyrim and the Elder Scrolls Earth. I am disappointed that no one's done it yet. Think about it. The game's actually big enough to where you can have one planet that has the events of New Vegas, Fallout 4, Fallout 3, 76, and let me do math. Technically Fallout 1 and 2. Yeah, the whole Fallout series. Not to mention the Elder Scrolls series. It's big enough. Yeah, think about it. I'm disappointed. And then add in the weapons from those games. I want to do it. I don't know how big that mod would be, but I want to do it. I have a raid all the way in Japan. That's a pure facet in this game.
What?
I got into a raid before I got into this goddamn game. It might have something to do with the fact that I have like level 200. Really? You waited until pretty sure that's not how this is supposed to work. Fucking doing the damn disco over here. Mega Rayquaza versus Icon. This is not going to end well because it's a fairy type. I am a dragon type. This is going to hurt. Come on, Dragon Ascent.
Uh, 40,000 credits for grab drive. Yes, sir. I expect you to jump off a cliff whenever I jump off a cliff.
Go, my Metagross, go! My shiny Metagross. Fuck it up. Fuck him up, little buddy. Fuck him up. The medium match kind of takes forever to charge up.
Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Well, somebody will make a class C ship. I want to redesign Razor again and see if I can do it with absolutely 0 ladders.
I hear you. I really do. But Demonic, I have to ask one question. It's kind of an important question, actually. What the fuck are you on?
Life.
I call Cap. Cap and 3/4, actually. Demonic, in this
That's
current
possible.
Okay, I'm not gonna try to hurt your feelings when I say this. Just like me, the only thing that's fucking you is life. There, I softened the blow. A shiny Zycon. Hell yeah. He's all blue. He's a blue boy. Oh god damn it, another fucking blueberry. Is it bad that I got the shiny Zycon in a raid that's always in Japan? Like all of my shiny ones are Japanese. I wish I was joking. If I go to my shinies, my Mega Rayquaza. Oh no, he's New Zealand. Lucario, Vietnam. Celestial, Switzerland. Xurkitree, Switzerland. Xurkitree again, Japan. Okinawa, Japan. Zapdos, Canada. I'm just gonna casually send this to my boss since he likes to talk massive shit. Oh no, he gets annoyed that I have better shiny luck than him, apparently. According to him, I have better luck. Alright, let me go view and modify my ships.
Sure.
Let me make this fucker small. Okay, so let's click on all and delete. So I need to pick my pit. Crew station of 2. Alright. So that's crew station of 2. I know I need to have my no, not my landing gears. My dock plate. Okay, so I'm just gonna put that there for the time being. That's gonna be fucking hard.
I did
Okay.
not fully understand a word this man said, so I'm just gonna start pressing buttons.
That's how you're supposed to play the game. Just press random buttons to, you know.
Okay. I probably should have actually paid attention. The cryogenetic reactor. Okay. Which system would you like to divert power from?
You know you can re-talk to him, right?
Yes. Where did he go? There he is. Okay. Okay, the auxiliary cryo thingy. Plasma thingy to 5%. Decouple the magnetic flangamadoopadoo. Okay.
Blade, was that English? I can't tell. Okay, so I know I want to do B class.
One more time, buddy.
So, let's see. I need the strongest B class, which is going to be the
Turbo pump 2 auxiliary. Turbo pump 2 auxiliary.
So that's the reactor. Grab drum. I don't want to do B as well, so might as well. But that's too damn fucking big. So I gotta pick a thin one. Okay. So the control station will help me control what I need. So with my air, 2 fuel engine needs 1 fuel tank. Okay. So let me add on there some.
I think that was the right one.
Duplicate. Flip.
We're gonna have to go through this like 20 more times.
That takes care of that. I know.
The flash pipe. This auxiliary thingy. Pipe auxiliary. Pipe auxiliary.
It's gonna give me more than enough. So duplicate. Actually, go big or go home.
And the plasma thingy at 5%.
Okay, it has 2 fuel engines. So I need to think. What will be reasonable? I can only do the rear. So
I don't think I can mess up doing that because it told me I was doing things that don't work together. So I'm gonna assume I did things correctly and the ship won't blow up.
yeah, buddy, yeah.
And we did blow up. I'm kind of out 40,000.
Don't listen to me. You'll be fine. Oh,
I like
oh, that's a C-class.
all the useless shit you got too. And your family was just captains the whole time, weren't they? Y'all dumber than a bag of bricks still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 generations of captains.
And they're all dumber than bricks.
Yep.
So I need a shield. So I'm gonna go with a B-class shield generator.
They gave me a gun and the antique Earth baseball bats.
Yeah.
Baseballs. And a basketball. And a hockey stick. And a soccer ball. And a piggy bank. They gave me a suppressed XM2311 with a laser sight, red dot sight.
Okay, so that gun actually makes no sense because if you look at the year that they left Earth, how did they get that gun?
I'm not gonna question it at this point. That's the fact that they went 200 fucking years without encountering other humans is enough for me to know I don't want to be here.
But it makes no goddamn sense. How did they have it?
You know what? I need to take a look at the map here. I'm going to take a look at the galaxy map. Okay, so here. So they would have had to... Okay, so where's the Sol system? Okay, Sol system is there. Okay, so they would have passed by...
Everything.
Wolf, Alpha Centurion, Olympus, and Volley, and Lantana.
Right, fucking everything. Like, if you're gonna bullshit me the way that I can't figure out, going, you're full of shit. Okay, so... No.
Ooh, hostile. Wait, ship and hostile activity right beside each other? What ship is this? Is it any interesting ship? The data broker. I don't care about the data broker. A spacer hyena. Doc and the hyena.
Okay, so maybe not this pit. It looks kind of weird with that. God. What about...
I'm gonna kill some spacers.
You say like that's not been the plan since, you know, from the jump. Weapons. Where's my weapons?
There's surprisingly a lot of people inside this ship.
The fuck? Y'all still there, right?
Yeah.
What was that sound? Oh. Okay. Sorry, the headset made a weird sound. Ship has a weapon that's not assigned to a group. Yes it does. Okay. Enemy, 2 more weapons. Well, technically 3. Okay, so B class. Beams. All right, Blade. The weird bastard is done. It's probably the smallest I can make it. Oh no. Hold on. Yeah. Go ahead and check it out before I decided to do some altercations. Because I feel like altercations are required.
I mean, it looks like you just strapped on a rocket. Hold on.
It's
Actually,
got...
that doesn't look...
Yeah, that's the reason why, like, the engine itself looks like it doesn't fit. But I can't put any of the C-Class, because you notice all the C-Class are fucking huge. So, and these can only be attached via the sides. I tried these, but the problem is, so I have on here the Dune 61, which have an engine thrust of 243. I have now I could have shrank it down a little bit more. So underneath all of that is the control station. So this already has a crew station of 2. This gives me 7. So on top of that, I mean, I don't think I did too bad. If I had access to C, I probably would have swapped out that engine for, let's go all the way down, so maybe that, or actually, yeah, those 2s actually has more than a C. So in theory, when she fucking goes, she's gone. I have a name for it called Rocket Turtle.
Okay. Aaron is starting to get on my last nerve. So wait, what kind of weapon did you put on it?
1 second. So weapons are the Disruptor 3330 Helon beams. There's 3 of those. 2 Attila 280B missile launchers, and then for the icing on the top for a little bit more energy damage, I believe it might be ballistic, but it is the the lead 175 Helon beam. I know it says PB, but if you know your element table, PB is lead. And now it actually looks like a turtle. The caveat is, however, okay, so underneath there is no space for really anything else. I did put on here 2 of the Ulysses H3 tanks, so I will have 300 grab jump fuel. The Docker. So in order for me to get my 3 disruptors, which means I can dump power into that for maximizing my damage, I did have to put on the NG2 Docker top from Nova Galactic. I did think about using the Diamo enhanced cockpit. I kind of decided against it just for the fact it's literally the only Diamo engineering piece that I have. And just like that, I now have access to other shit. Because now I can actually upgrade my ship design to be maxed out. So let's see what this guy's got. Maybe I can shrink it.
Offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right here for you. Okay, no problem.
Because it did say experimental.
I'll be back.
Alright.
So I can always choose a lower class, but I cannot choose an upper. And there's nowhere for me to put these portholes. I don't see what anything in here needs me to use, like... But you see like how the Phobos, it looks like more like a freighter type style?
Yeah.
Ship design. I don't see any here. Ooh, White Dwarf. So, A-class. Is that okay? So I have Doom 61s. Ooh. Just delete. Yeah, I'm just gonna casually just. That actually gave me more power. Can't equip that because it's not what I can do. I can throw. I can actually. Ooh, I'm gonna actually do that.
I don't know what it is, but I cannot go into the Whiterun area for some reason.
Huh?
So in Skyrim, I literally cannot go into the Whiterun area of the map. Because every time I do, it literally.
What did you do?
I don't know. I've checked my mods. I ain't got nothing to do with that area at all.
There we go. So she's ready to fly. She can be manned by a crew of 6. Her shields are excellent. You can stay. No, that's because I need someone to be the comedy relief. I could have sworn didn't I? Does oh, I almost had a heart attack. Let's see if she's that damn pilot of mine that I just picked up has actually been fixed.
All is well, Captain. All things considered.
Always a pleasure, Captain.
And what can I do for you today?
Fix your face!
What do you have for me?
Okay, so I'm taking all of this.
Favorite time?
Take it. It's her gear. That's maybe it's just like you're doing that.
You know what? I'm at that point of that's a possibility.
Little pup. Yeah, so since we don't have Shih Tzu no more, my mom got another dog today. It's a Chihuahua Terrier mix.
I'm just gonna conveniently take her fucking helmet away. Because honestly, it's terrifying the fuck out of me. Really? It's her suit.
This all feels like a dream. So
Hold on, so if I throw that son of a bitch on,
It'll probably look like a monster too. Oh.
I'm
My
fine.
favorite space explorer.
know what that
What's on your mind?
Everyone get in their fucking seats before I take off in this Mark 1 test plane.
I'll be right back again.
I am not amused. You there, man?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just decided to restart because like it hurts me. I don't even know what's causing it.
Ooh, the maneuverability on this damn thing is. Oh shit! Slow down!
This is the Earth Colony ship captain. Oh, yeah, I heard about you. You're the one who made this. Everything's good so far. We're just making final preparations to grab jump. That'd be great. Hopefully you can find us out there exploring or...
Slow the fuck down, me. Okay, admittedly, this damn thing has way too much get up.
This is the Earth Colony ship. That they are. I'm still learning this, at least scan phase. Oh, yeah, they're great. Thanks again for securing them for us. And while I've been itching to kick off that grav drive, I've been told it's probably... Oh, guess that's our cue to get our...
I want back as far as I can away from this damn ECS constant.
Mm-hmm.
There's a part where you can actually watch them just leave if you do the peaceful route.
Yeah.
My ship has way too much giddy up. I don't like that.
Okay, I swear to God, it said there was like 3 more people. Probably because there's still one more fucking floor to go. Right here. Yeah, see, I can see the lakes. The lakes. And now I can see my bullets.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Throwables, I do have one front range. Yes, sir. You can climb up the ladder and get the last guy.
Captain, it is. Whoa, look at this place. So colorful, electric, and busy. It's like a huge recording studio, which is usually just a cover with LED lights. But hey, it looks good.
Anything I need some work done?
Let's go shift you have for
I'm
sale.
sure you can find something.
Spawner,
Rare shotgun.
Warhorse, Orca,
Berserker, Pacifier.
Sail, Vanquisher, Falcon, Spawner.
Okay.
Okay, so what do you add? Why am I not surprised? I found Talmo crap.
Of course, this is a fucking last ship.
Oh look, a terrible.
I'm not gonna carry around this stolen hardware contraband. Just one piece of just one thing, so it ain't really worth taking. Why is it considered stealing the Solar Frontiers game and cosmetic supply box inside the pirate ship?
Alright, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run.
I have no idea.
It's literally the only two items that's considered classified as being stolen if I pick it up.
So, what was the plan, Misha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, so honest mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayer's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
I don't think I should try and carry the memory of anything if I'm blowing it up.
And that's how it's supposed to be?
There's something fishy going on here, and I don't mean the
For the most part, yeah. Pup, you don't want to go back there.
Maybe if I move to the Volume Hotel, that won't cut me off.
If you're here to buy, take... Good. Then just, if you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs...
One up here. Come here.
That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people
Yeah,
coming in
poops
here
on my
and
floor
treat-
already.
I mean,
You know
look at
that.
that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. You'd do that. Look, it doesn't take a genius to figure out that I'm not... But this person took it too far. Made it... Huh. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls him... Scare the crap out of this punk. And it'll teach all of you. Help yourself.
Assassin's Advanced Enforcer. That is... Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Okay, so I have to go all the way to the Sparta system to continue this quest.
Hey Blade, I got the one gun you're more terrified.
And what's that?
The advanced micro gun.
Oh, great. Give me another minigun.
Quite literally.
Alright. Might as well just give you. Might as well just get 18 Warthog.
I can make it into that.
Warlord's one of the disciples. A few years back, he and his buddies have been around. Warlord still swears he'll get even with me. And it feels like it's only a matter of time.
Oh, I just had a gnarly idea come to my mind. Okay, so imagine the 18 Warthog, but it's designed exactly the same, but it has Star Wars engines, and the minigun is just as destructive, but instead of, you know, Red Bull cans, it's laser bolts.
Oh god, I don't think I'm gonna survive this.
Blade, I'm gonna tell you right now, because I literally just thought about it for a second. There is not a chance in fucking hell that would actually work. You actually would have to slow it down. The heat from it alone will be so ridiculous that regardless of how you could theoretically make it work, let's say that we have the technology to, you know, give light max. The problem's now gonna become, what are you gonna do with all that heat? I'm not saying it's not a good idea. I'm just.
I guess you get a point.
Next to Image or right next to the trip tower?
Right behind you.
Again, I mean, I like the idea, but I have to center myself in reality a little bit.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage will have problems in real.
But see, that's one thing that I don't understand. Okay, yeah, you got a point there with the whole heat off of the gun and everything. But
it wouldn't be nasty, dude.
If that's the question to that's the good thing though. Then how the heck is the actual guns in Star Wars not overheat when they're fired?
Look at the cyclet rate.
Aircraft guns.
Look at the cyclet rate. It's not that high.
Like take the V-19 turret and what's another one? Jedi Starfighter, for instance. Those are literally basically, well, the way that they sound, I don't know if it is the case, but the way that they sound, it's like they're shooting straight automatic.
I'm gonna say this one more time. Look at the cyclet rate. The cyclet rate is not that high. If you look at the A-10 and you compare it to Star Wars weapons, none of them are that high up. The MG42, not even the MG42, the MG34 has a faster cyclet rate than all of the Star Wars weapons.
Hi, Dad.
I cannot find that damn briefcase.
Don't make me job
Alright, because I want to get those pistols.
Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
I'm so confused. So I'm supposed to go to the Sparta Galaxy, but the thing is, since I've not been there, I have to go from one spot to the next to get there. But the one stop before that is a non-existent space spot. I just need to like go over here, maybe, because that one also puts a. I guess we'll just find out. Another one of the encounters with the spacer who says he has 15 kids.
Technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application.
The hotel Bullseye. Leave. Midnight.
Oh. Whoa.
There we go. Now I can make it to Sparta. Had to go a roundabout way, apparently. Apparently I was in a ship encounter that I didn't realize.
just keep talking.
Okay, well, that was.
Cause any trouble, and I'll drag you straight to lockup.
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can we get you?
Well, you don't even Terra Brew.
Scanning.
Okay, so my links to locate them, I found them. I am docked with them, but the quest is not updating.
Reef case grenades and landmines? What the hell?
A capture capsule? Was that Pokeball?
I'm not saying yes. I'm not saying no. Biostasis M1911.
You want to go on the bed with the other dogs? Because
to
I know you like cuddling, but this chair is not meant for holding dogs.
Hey Blade, here's a terrifying M1911 for you. It has its own custom effect, Biostasis Inject. Shoots an injection to temporarily tranquilize the target with rapid plus 25% increase in attack speed and titanium build. Electropulse shoots EMPs to paralyze targets and launches them skywards.
That is just mean.
And QSOS CC87 Quantum Strike fires silent round to covertly eliminate targets. Furious. Oh god. Why? That is a whole lot of oh no.
But you just got a stealth gun. A very painful one at that.
Okay, now it's telling me to go to a different fucking place. I just have to chase this ship around or some shit.
I also have quick throw Tantos now. Yes, I can throw Tantos at you. I like this player home. It looks nice. Shame I gotta kill someone. It's a damn shame.
What is that not your player home?
Technically, yeah. But I mean, I'm kind of trying to be sneaky. So basically my whole plan is I'm just gonna casually, somewhat casually. It's a gun vending machine, hell yeah. That's what America needs. It's not gun vending machine, it's a bullet vending machine. Do you have? I want to know the legality of which I would have to do just to make that into a reality.
I think I got them.
And I'll put them in places that does not make sense, like California. Dude, have you not read California compliancy laws? They make no fucking sense.
Hey, pup. Shit.
The clinic welcomes all patients, whether Freestar or UC.
The Rocket Turtle Mark 1, admittedly, a little too fast.
You want to be fast. That way you can outfox your enemy. Or am I thinking of something else?
Ma'am, I'm just a courier.
I understand. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times
Have you managed to get into combat yet with it?
Just by breathing the air.
No. But I'm about to do something that I might. Okay, so here's what I need to do. So go ahead and quick slave. I need to assassinate these guys.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process, but he did walk away with a pile of credits. And I mean, you got 2 eyes, right?
Oh, okay, so this is what I need to do. I don't need to be running this equipment. Mantis, and Mantis. How am I being detected? No one can see me. I'm fucking invisible.
Stealth mode engaged.
And clearly that robot can see you.
Well, that's my robot. So, I mean, who cares?
Dan, do you need me to carry some of that junk? It's not a
No,
problem.
your robot's the one being detected. Because it keeps staring at you.
I know I saw someone.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, well, apparently silence is not going to be it.
Why aren't there alien species that aren't just monsters?
You're asking the wrong questions.
Pretty, but it sure is necessary sometimes. Well, isn't this fun?
Shit. Yeah, lighten my load.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
Oh, Mug. What the hell do I do? Itching to be an organ donor. I'm out of here.
Complete. Go ahead and land.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills?
People joke.
We'll go talk to Abe.
Mm-hmm. So the thing, I got the gold and the silver. That's what you should be more scared of, Blade. It's me with this. And the Electro Pulse EMP, or Electro Pulse M19 Light, where I can literally just shoot you, which will paralyze you, and then yeet you into orbit. So I got the silver one, which every time I hit the same target, I deal more damage. And then I got the other one, which it has armor penetration.
I only got one question.
Here's the target.
That and who hurt you?
No one. But I plan on hurting everybody, so. Anyway. I mean, it's a nice little place.
Okay. Place is good.
Got a James Bond feel to it. Now I can start yelling, stop resisting. I wonder what I can do to these. Not shit. So Blade, the advanced microgun has a normal cycler rate of 350. I can crank it up to 400.
Do it.
If I had the components.
Get them.
What, go to the cheat room and get them?
Sure.
I was fucking joking. Don't want to constantly go in there and like do it all the damn time. Though with the amount of guns I have on me and the amount of magical bullshit I'm pulling out of my ass. Okay, so those are locked.
Where the fuck do I have 50 potatoes?
Are you really asking why you have so many goddamn potatoes?
I literally don't have potatoes in my inventory, but that's one of my options. Is give this lady 50 potatoes.
That's all I gotta say about that. Oh god. That was a bad idea.
We're not done talking here, lady.
Fine. To keep y'all two freaking happy and content, I need to like not wear this helmet because I like to see where my freaking hands are at. We'll go over there.
Wait, what's this beast stuff? It wasn't my idea.
I'm gonna make the nastiest guns I can imagine. And I have a pretty good fucking imagination.
Where the fuck am I gonna get 50 potatoes?
I mean, I can tell you, but you're not gonna like what I'm gonna have to say. Well, how I'm gonna say it. I know before I continue the DLC, I do want to get Andrea. Since she is connected to House Maroon.
I'm lucky, sir.
Oh,
I could probably kill everyone on this ship in like 2 minutes.
Only 2 minutes? What's wrong with you?
I don't have the best guns on me right now. Mostly pistols.
What do you think I know I have a lot of? You're fine. Type M, B, A stars have the fewest planets. Can you explain what type M, type B, and type A are before you say some weird shit? Please?
How are we supposed to know what type they are?
I want to know, like, what the typing is about. I'm sorry. I'm used to, like, you know, SCP. They have multiple different types, but everyone knows Save, Euclid, and Keter.
Hi, Dan.
Fuck you, bot. And now I'm overweight. Okay, so the attack baton. Okay, so currently it has the irradiated blade. So I'm gonna put on the high carbon. And the force extruded. For the advanced microgun, I'm going to put on long barrel, recon laser sights, a compensator, tactical grip, armor piercers, bullet hole, a bullet hose. Get back to the top. Advanced Old Earth pistol. Compensator. Tactical grip. Armor piercers. High power. For this weird damn thing. There are some 43 Ultra Mag. Penetrating Sabot.
Brownouts. Someone named Joyce. I've got 50 potatoes to go find.
Sucks to suck. Annihilator rounds banned by almost every government. These rounds produce a disease-like effect that spreads to any target that gets too close. I am for this. Let's fucking let's commit many war crimes. Let's commit every war crime, because that's literally what's going to happen.
God, I think this is the first time I've been to Mars with it being daytime.
You're joking, right?
No. I swear every time I've come to Mars, it's been nighttime.
I would ask what's wrong with you, but that is a bucket list that I don't want to deal with today. I've had enough. Gee, I can tell what freaking guns I did mod. There, I've modified every single gun. I'm pretty sure that even after... Where's my head? None of my shit's supposed to be making me invisible. So where the fuck is my head? Is it because I was wearing that fucking helmet? All armor's my ass. I'm still overweight. Why? Robert, I have fallen and I can't get up, comrade. I need your assistance. 537 energy damage. That's what this gun does now. Be nice if I can hit my fucking targets. Man, if I knew I could do this like this, I mean, would have been done like this. If I knew, Blade, that I can do it like this, don't think I wouldn't have. All those sounds get my ass kicked royally. No, I have a faster gun than this. Why am I using this?
I don't know.
Let's see the sparks flop. Well, that was fun for all of 2 seconds.
Did it take him down that fast, or?
I just ran out of bullets that fast. I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of hard to keep control of this. I might not shoot explosive Red Bulls when the damage is still the same. Cool. I ain't gonna aim that. Okay, so I need this one. Maybe not this pistol.
Catastrophic damage. Have direct sensor contact.
here, vermin. Didn't learn
Systems.
Cool, my pistol has been fully certified. Well, only one thing to do now.
Failure.
Get back in my little corner and be sneaky. Oh great, now my energy weapon still I have a 5% chance to crit. I'm just gonna put holes where God didn't intend. This is gonna hurt you. How many more sneak kills? Oh wait. I was wondering why that wasn't going up. Okay, sneak first maxed out. So I no longer have to be sneaky. But I'm gonna do something kind of atrocious. Wanna know what it is? I'm gonna beat these robots up with a metal bat.
Repair not possible. Catastrophic damage. Total massive fail damage. Total system failure. I am unable. Repair not possible. Damage. I am
Now my melee weapons can do some more damage. Okay, hold on. Something's not adding up. Is it only with certain weapons that it works? Because that's the case. That's kind of whack. I'm over here just bonking everything, knocking them the hell down, and nothing is freaking happening. I'm out of bullets. It's a dark day. Okay, so I'm just gonna run in there with Awakashi. Why can it not see me? Stop resisting! No. Alright. I think I know what I want to do now. I'm going to create a new character, but I'm changing it. I'm going to make a James Bond character. Hey, Blade, you there?
Yeah.
I might want to make a James Bond character now.
Why?
You're not asking the right questions there. Why not? Think how funny that'd be. Okay, so one, James Bond always has these fucking gadgets, right?
Oh.
Not to mention, I kind of ruined this playthrough because of how much I used the cheat room for. Hold on, I saw that level. What character was this? So this is gonna be more of a, how to word it? More of an, okay, nope. So unfortunately, I have no. Hey, here's a quick question: has the new season kicked off yet?
This season of what?
Florida Tanked.
No, not that I'm aware of.
Just a heads up. So I want to say Friday. Don't quote me on it. I might be a little busy because I'm gonna be painting my mask, my Vasalore.
Alright.
The only reason why I want to is like, I just want to get it done. I do have my matte black, but I'm having to wait for the bone white. And it might be designing out a like covers for the vents whenever we can get the air conditioning unit fixed. Like I have the money right now, but I want to use that money to get my vehicle.
Makes sense.
And I need to re-bring it up to Mom. That way she can see what she needs to do to get it taken care of. Funny enough, ever since we had it off, the electrical bill has actually been dropped quite a bit. Like this upcoming electric bill, I think I only had to pay my house, which is like 120, versus like its normal 200-300.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And
I had to find a mod.
So, how are you planning on making this character James Bond? Because, I mean, that's gonna limit weapon usage.
That's the point. So, yeah, because of one mod that I have, where I, just have to go to an area, assassinate a dude real quick. I may want to tweak with the the cheat room a little bit. I don't know if I want to do that or not. But regardless of the outcome, I know there's one I have to get because I'm not fucking going through that damn tutorial shit. It bugs the fuck out of me. Just gotta look for a new life mod or another life mod or a new start. SK, okay. Adoring Fang. Hold on, let me read this. Okay, that's interesting. Fast start new game. Bypass the Argos Alliance tutorial starting. Okay. When the mode is loaded, any new game when American start from Alliance spaceport starts on a starboard ship to pop up configurations. Do the main quest again. Okay, turn narrative. I like that. The reason why I want to do a where I can like skip that damn thing, because I mean that tutorial shit is way too fucking long. But yeah, I'm gonna have to fuck with the whole cheat room shit. There's a reason behind it, just so I can get the perks necessary, like the pistol one, because if I try to do any story, like any quest, the pistols, the Eon and all that shit, I'm fucked. I'm not gonna get the intimidation perk because James Bond was never an intimidating person. He was very persuasive. Faster reload, armor penetration, pistol. Do you ever recall James Bond ever using a rifle? By chance?
Cause
I can't.
Not necessarily. I think the biggest thing I saw him use was a submachine gun.
Yeah, that's about it. Let's see what else. I know he uses pistols and gadgets, and in the place of like gadgets, I'm going to use grenades. So it means I'm going to need the explosive perk. He was a hell of a driver, so piloting is going to be one. I guess technically I could do ship design because of Q. Custom loadout? Neon Doug. And up. Let's see, I'm trying to think how am I going to design him in the way of like James Bond. He wasn't very bulky. He was more on the thin side. Beast Hunter, Bouncer, Chef, Combat Medic. This is what is that? Professor, Long Hauler, Ronin, Sculptor, Ship Jockey, Shock Trooper, Soldier, Space Scoundrel, Treasure Hunter, File Not Found. So, okay, so I'm gonna say he had the background of a space scoundrel. Because it fits into what he was. He was a hell of a driver, very persuasive, and his main weapon was a pistol.
I thought it was ex-SAS.
But if you, so if you look into the background, we went with Soldier. You get fitness, ballistic, and basic back training. If you went with Shock Trooper, you get shotgun certification, boost back training, and dueling. If you went with Combat Medic, pistol certification, medicine, and wellness. So that's where the line is confusing, because he was not. I mean, it would make more sense to pick the background of the Space Scoundrel, just because that's who he was. He was really good with a pistol. He could drive a fucking car like it was GTA, and he freaking stole it. He didn't. Okay, so Taskmaster he can't be, because James Bond was, yeah, he always had the woman of the movie who would like help him, but I mean it was not always the same woman. It was basically each movie had a different woman. Terraforma, United Colonies native, wanted. Fuck no. James Bond knew how to keep his fucking mouth shut. Empath, you are deeply connected to feelings of others. Performing actions your parents will like whatever increase the combat effectiveness, but perform. Yes, he was an empath, at least by Starfield standard. Because think about it, he would do certain things to his female compatriot that they liked, and for some reason now they're like somewhat of a badass. I can't say he was extrovert, at least not in this sense. Because he was like majority of the movie, he's always by himself. Introvert, no. Kid stuff, no, because you never hear about his family. Ever. Would you say alien DNA? You volunteer for a controversial experiment that combines alien human DNA as a start. You start with increased health and oxygen, but food and yeah, because it seems like you can never kill the damn guy.
Yeah, that would be semi-accurate.
We don't really know what MI6 really did to Bond to make him the way he is. We know about okay, so 007, James Bond, he did have to go against one of his other agents, 006, also known as GoldenEye. That's how GoldenEye got the GoldenEye. So to say that they wouldn't do less than legal experimentations on humans, I wouldn't put it past them. Not by a fucking mile. Dreamholm. I'm gonna have to say Dreamholm. Or do I want to do Wanted?
He did have a lot of people trying to take him out, so I mean, technically Wanted wouldn't be inaccurate.
And character. Can I move?
Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself.
Oh, sweet. I literally can start how I ended my last playthrough. My last character that I fucking ruined. Ew, my foot is all kinds of fucked.
Been looking for you. Let's talk. Hey, I'm glad I found. I'm from the track. Good. The Trackers Alliance is there. You'll meet with. Wonderful. I'll be heading out soon.
I don't care if you're heading out or not. I have things I need to take care of. Like, not being here with these lunatics. Do I not have a ship? Do I not start with a ship? No! I don't start with a ship. I had to buy my ship. Okay, so... I mean, right now my current outfit makes me look like a villain.
That actually looks pretty cool.
I could theoretically remake this outfit in
How much of the battle coat from Fallout?
Not as poofy.
Excellent. True.
So.
Well, I don't think that one's got fur on it either.
That's what I mean by poofy. Okay. So I want to know. Y'all can have y'all's little tizzle. I don't care. Okay, so I know I'm gonna need to max the. Okay, I need. That's not a pistol. That's an SMG. I need to decide on a pistol. I know he preferred using mag pistols. He didn't like using revolvers.
I think he was known for using something similar looking to the P226.
But in this case, it's going to have to be, if I can find it. Yeah, this damn thing right here is a fucking rocket launcher. It's not a grenade launcher. So 777, 777s, 45s, 43s. Threes, 45s, 777s. So there is a consumable over here somewhere. Beast of burden. Come on.
I am engaging the enemy.
Oh, I beg your pardon. I beg your finest pardon.
Damage. Alls.
So ballistics. Stealth, wellness, and fitness. He really wasn't much of a thief. We'll grab commerce, because why not?
He was also known for gambling. That helps you.
Eh.
I don't know if there's anything to do with gambling.
I'm getting security because he seemed like he can get into places that no one should be able to. I'm not wrong. And here it is, demolition. That's for my gadgets.
Systems. Catastrophic damage.
Right. So I gotta look in here. I doubt it's gonna exist. Packs. Yeah, it wasn't really intimidating, but he was very persuasive. If that was in black, that would have been perfect. So, I want to go ahead. Nope. Come on. Let's go do the research for the weapons. He was knowledgeable. You might have to correct me if I'm wrong, but he was actually good with his hands, wasn't he?
Yeah.
So I'm literally gonna sneak around and punch the shit out of people. non-lethal, my ass. Everything James Bond had was some form of overkill. I may need more pistols so I can finish this shit off. I just want to finish this off.
You're still not done with it?
I have to finish leveling up one of my perks just so I can be done with it. I believe I'm done with it now. But this is for, because of Q, because Q is always, you know, before Bond, whenever we go on a mission, Q would have his equipment ready for him. And it was basically, you can use this bullet. Only use under these specific circumstances. And then be vague about the whole situation. Like that's kind of vague. Q, that you suspect that this is this exact thing going to occur.
Yeah, I never understood that. It's like, wait, how do you even know?
Yeah. Like, Q, how do you know about this, good buddy? Alright, let's see how much stronger my pistols are. Okay, what is my strongest pistol I have on me? See, I can get that one perk. Down here, so regenerate health out of combat. If I can get that, then I would never need to do other shit. So I got my wellness maxed out already.
Honestly, I'm surprised you don't get it usually.
Huh?
I said I'm surprised you don't get the health regeneration thing. Usually.
I do, but it's like it's at the end of the tree.
Oh, okay, okay. I mean, it's not that easy to get.
It's literally right here. Rejuvenation at the bottom. So I would have to get... Okay, I'm going to say gymnastics, because he's always doing some weird shit and getting away with it. Pain tolerance. And environmental conditioning. We'll say particle beam, rapid reloading, marksmanship, as for tech, Martial arts. And then rejuvenation. For tech. Engines and energy. Spaceship engineering. Spaceship design. I'm sorry, but it seems like every time James Bond gets captured, he's usually surrounded by some kind of mechanized mayhemic bullshit. He used assault because he was part of the military at one point, and automated weapon systems. So that's his whole shtick right there. Concealment. The almost I need to really get to now. It's over in the food. It's over in social.
Oh.
The reason why the social is simple. Okay, so if you look at some of it, like diplomacy, he never intimidated no more. He never needed to. With deception. He was very deceptive but persuasive. So that's those two perks right there. Negotiation on top of it. Do you think he ever instigated a fight throughout the movies?
Not that I know of.
So yeah, tier 3 is useless then, because I mean, he never really instigated. Not really a leader. He was always taking orders from always taking orders. He really didn't manage shit. But he can manipulate like a motherfucker. This is where it's really gonna suck. So I have to basically, I have to quite literally go there with no gun and sneak attack multiple times. The good news is they're going to have a fun time trying to see my happy ass. Well, no, my sneak is maxed out.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
so
they probably won't even detect you.
Okay, so why am I overweight? Is it because of the guns? Because I can drop the ones I don't like. You. I'm keeping you for a purpose. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I am still overweight. Why? That's why. So I had to be sneaky, punching these robots. Just so I can level up my concealment.
Beginning combat protocol.
Alright, we're doing this.
Hostiles remaining in the area. I am investigating.
No, robot. You do got me beat on one aspect. I am still getting stronger. What's the matter? Man versus machine, and man won. Disarm 10 enemies using how?
Catastrophic damage. Beginning combat protocol.
Oh, come on. I just beat the shit out of your last throw. Watch this. Ah, come here.
Catastrophic damage.
Put up your dukes.
Just for every punch y'all hit me, I get that much more stronger. Go ahead. Keep punching me. What's the matter? No, robot. I can make this worse. See, you thought I didn't bring a weapon. Turn.
I am unable. Repair not possible. Please wait. Generating suitable greeting. Hello, traveler. Massive damage. Damage. All systems. I am engaging the enemy. Total system failure. Total system failure. Damage. All.
Okay, so my concealment just went up. Running while sneaking does not affect stealth. Range sneak attacks do 3 times and melee attack. Okay. Let's see how good that actually is. Because I got a feeling that's gonna be complete utter shit. How about? Hold on, really? Hello. Alright.
I am unable. Repair not possible. I am currently engaging the enemy.
Poking a robot with metal.
Catastrophic damage. Catastrophic damage. I am opening fire. I am unable. Repair not possible. Be advised that this is now.
Can you not run up on me?
Total system failure. Massive damage. Damage. All systems. Because I do catastrophic damage. I excel in the performance of menial tasks. I am unable. Repair not possible. Total system failure. Total system.
Alright, this is fucking going. Alright. Okay, I have to put the dagger up, and this is gonna be the part that sucks the most.
This unit
Wow.
must be analyzed and
I gotta beat these fucking robots out bare-fisted.
I mean, you were doing pretty good there.
I mean, yeah, I'm able to... Okay, I gotta figure out... I gotta go through all these weapons and see which one gives me... Wait, or maybe I'm thinking it wrong. Apparel. Because I know in Skyrim there was an apparel that basically did the same thing. Persuasion check. Well, there was an enchantment. Critical damage. Fast reload. What unarmed damage? Too bad it's Genghis Khan. Yeah, they added Genghis Khan into the game.
Wait, it did?
Yeah. It's a whole little quest line about it. A lot of things for reload speed and intimidation, but nothing. See if I can get that sneak attack in. We're just gonna dance this out.
Systems. Massive damage. This unit is performing and engaging the enemy. Catastrophic damage. I am unable. Damage. All system failure. Damage. All systems.
You gain cumulative ability when completely still and sneaking. Range sneak attacks do 3.5 damage, normal damage, and your melee sneak attacks do 8 times damage. I'm gonna need that.
Damage. Massive damage.
No, 8 times damage is shit.
System failure. I am unable. Repair not possible. Catastrophic damage.
I just stabbed a robot in the dick.
Systems beginning total. System failure. I am currently engaged in completion of my assigned task. Please do not interfere. Massive damage. Total system failure. I am unable. If you are in need of supplies, catastrophic damage. Be advised that this is now a combat zone.
Okay, you can thoroughly fuck off.
Catastrophic damage. Beginning. I am unable. Massive damage. Be advised that this is now a combat zone.
Robot, you're just making me stronger. So go ahead, hit me, hurt me.
Total system failure. Massive damage. I am unable. Repair not possible.
Okay, so I just need him from the side, and see that.
Catastrophic damage. All systems. If you are in need of this supply failure and engaging the enemy. Damage. All systems. Total system. Massive damage. I am currently engaged in the repair not possible. Catastrophic damage. I am unable. Repair damage possible because I do not experience performance damage. Catastrophic damage. System failure. Enemy continues. Catastrophic damage. Total. Please wait. Because I do not experience software alert traveler. I am unable. Repair not possible. Damage. All systems. This unit is performing a software update. Massive damage.
So I don't think this Bond is gonna be using his fist to fight robots.
Total system. Generating suitable massive
Because if
that's not really your fault.
I am unable. Repair not possible.
It's, I want to say it boils down to the limitations of a hand-to-hand system in the game. That's me.
I am.
Or just weapons that, like, I don't think Brass Knuckles will ever leave the human subculture, just because of the simple fact of we're gonna find ways to hurt each other in ways that will confuse the next generations.
System failure. If you
Oh shit.
Yeah, you're probably right about it.
Because think about it. Like, look how long the Brass Knuckles have actually been around, and then we decided, oh yeah, let's put a knife on it. Trench knife.
This is now a combat zone.
To be honest, I may have to call it.
Damage. All systems.
Hold on.
Catastrophic catastrophic damage.
How many more sneak attacks do I gotta fucking do? Okay, I'll be hopping off the moment this skill is maxed out.
Catastrophic damage.
No, not. Next one. Finally. Engaging stealth causes distant enemies to lose you. Ranged sneak attacks do 4 times normal damage, and your melee sneak attacks do 10 times normal damage. See how fast these fuckers just drop.
Total system failure.
Oh, this is gonna be fun to use. Just casually sneak up someone with a freaking like butter knife. But it also just made me use my pistols easier.
Ah.
Because look, because now it does 4 times sneak. So if I was to say example, okay, use the XM23. Actually, I really don't even need to aim. Because these fuckers are. The moment I kill one, they can't even hear my shots. That's gonna be terrifying.
I mean, they are robots. They don't necessarily have evil.
That's even more terrifying because you think they're programmed to sense shit that we can't even hear. And they don't even know what's killing them. They just know something's there, but they can't figure out where's it coming from. It's throwing their programming all out of whack. That's literally the main problem with combat related bots. If we were to like make actual, like say example like these guys, that's something that's going to be programmed in there for sneak attacks. And if someone can replicate, you know, the ability to make it to where their software cannot detect that sound, do you know how bad that's going to fucking be?
Oh, it's going to be horrible.
Yeah, that's the reason why humans and military conflicts will always continue to exist because of that aspect. Yeah, sure, we got drones and whatnot, but that doesn't mean jack shit when your robots can't detect something that has a sound that's not part of their programming. Like say example, you make a sniper shot from a 50 cal sound like a howling wolf, like a literal howling wolf.
That actually sounds pretty cool. Like, yeah, it would scare the crap out of anybody, but that sounds cool.
But I mean, if your whole military is this robot, but the bullet that's coming from someone who's trying to commit some kind of ambush out in the distance, and the only thing the bot can detect is a howling wolf in the distance. Now you got, now you have a bunch of useless bots who can't do shit. Because to them, it's just a wolf out in the distance. And a bot 1 fell down due to mechanical failure. That's how the bot's gonna read it. Bot 1 down due to mechanical error or failure. Drones are only good for 2 things: aviation and sea warfare. That's it. When it comes to on the ground, boots on the ground, humans are going to have to be there, whether we like it or not. It's not a matter of is it going to keep people alive? It's going to boil down to what's going to protect our interests.
I mean, unless we develop something like the battle droids from Star Wars, but then again, I mean, that's
the same
gonna
problem.
Have its own, yeah.
The problem's still going to exist. The whole sound issue. Fuck wearing visibility like going chameleon because infrared. That is, infrared already exists. It's the reason why I'm not really worried, like, in terms of military prowess, I'm not concerned with America not having the upper hand for the next 100 years. Because we don't know all what's being tested now. That was created already, prototyped back in the fucking 80s. Hell, we're so arrogant in our fucking military might because, let's face it, we deserved it. That we're trying to find a way to devise a plane that can beat the F-22. In order for the F-22 to get even its contract, had to beat an F-16, which at the time was the greatest aircraft on the planet. Yeah, think about that. We're trying to find a way to beat the F-22. And you know, I'm pretty sure I know how that ballroom conversation began. Gentlemen, we need to create something to defeat the F-22. General, why? What if someone steals an F-22?
I mean, valid concern. It would be possible.
Okay. The only country I think I would honestly not be mad if they stole an F-22 from us is Poland. Because who's going to expect the Polish to come to an American airbase, get past security, and steal an F-22?
I mean, let's be honest, it would probably be expected. For the simple fact they've been wanting them, I think.
Dude, every fucking country wants one. And that's because of what Congress did. Congress made it to where America can never sell that plane. And there's a reason why we don't even allow it out in combat, even though that's its main role. It's air-to-air combat. It's because every time we do, China and fucking Russia decide, okay, we need to, catch up. So China doing China, they steal blueprints from us somehow. And then Russia just, throw 100 bodies and figure out how we did it. The Su-35 Felon, which I really hate that damn plane, is a copy. It's a shit copy of a F-35, but they said they can take on the F-22. The F-35 can't even take on the F-22. The whole concept of an F-35 was put wings around a computer. The F-16. Put wings around a missile. The Warthog. Put wings around a gun.
Oh, did you hear about the A-10 Warthog actually becoming the Super A-10 or something like that?
Yeah, it's supposed to be an upgraded version of it. It's supposed to have a better engine, better steering, and the sickle rate's not changing, but the caliber is. They're putting a bigger caliber in it.
I mean, the only caliber that they could put onto an aircraft that big would be
it's its own caliber.
Oh. I was thinking 40 millimeter, because I mean.
Oh no, the current what's in the Warthog now is bigger than a 40 millimeter. Yeah. Does when you think that damn thing can be more terrifying? The fucking shells are bigger than a 40 mil. In other words, it's shooting something bigger than a bolt gun from Warhammer 40K. and it likes to mystify a whole area.
Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, it's got one drawback.
What, recoil? That's why they're putting in a stronger engine. Oh, that's not even the most terrifying part. Supposedly it's going to have the same stealth technology that the F-35, the F-22, and yeah, the same technology that's in those two planes is going to the new Warthog. So, on top of being really fucking fast, having a nasty ass gun, it's now going to have the crosshair section of a fucking Bumblebee. Actually smaller. Because, believe it or not, the Warthog's actually smaller than the F-22. So if I can do my math right, oh, it's gonna be smaller than a goddamn fucking ant. How are you gonna detect a Warcom with wings? Huh?
Detected already, wanna go.
Well, okay, so even if let's say example, it can do Mach 2. That doesn't matter. If you hear that brrr, it's already gone. You're not catching him. He did his job and he's gone.
I mean, I'm kind of surprised they don't do, I'm surprised they don't. I love the A-10 as out of all the modern.
Air to ground is probably the best airplane ever thought up in a fucking Florida Coke lab.
I mean, I just like it. Looks for the fact that the only thing I don't like about it, this is just something I think they should have years ago, is the fact that, yeah, it can technically go air to air if it has to, but it's not advised. It should make it to work.
No, that's the point. It's never was designed. So, each plane we ever created was designed around a specific purpose. So, the F-22 is air to air. It does not do really good. It can still do it, but it's not advised for air to ground. We have the F-35, the workhorse. It's kind of good at everything, but not really great at one thing. So, the thing is, it's not meant to fight against air.
I mean, doesn't that also give it a drawback?
Not really.
I mean, the reason I say that is because if that's the case, and let's say, like, okay, we're fighting, not what we've been fighting previous years, but we're fighting a major power country, the A-10 won't be able to get in if it's not designed for air to air and air to ground. It's not going to be able to get in there by itself.
No plane goes by itself. No plane goes alone. We don't send one plane by itself ever. Think about it. The buff never goes alone. It usually has an air escort. And on top of that, and think like the Navy, for example. The carrier never goes alone. It has different ships around it, surrounding it, and those specific ships are catered to one specific task. Submarine against submarine. Battleship against battleship. Well, you can call them battleships. I really don't know what the hell to call them. Cruisers against cruisers. Cruisers against fucking air. So we cover all of our bases. We have generalized tasks for the specific to cater to tasks that are meant for like bombers and whatnot. And again, one of the buffs upgrades happens to be stealth tech. Yeah, one of its latest upgrades, you can read it. One of the latest is like in the last 10 years. Was trying to shrink the radar section of the buff. Think about that. What's more terrifying than a sneaky Warthog? That damn thing. that can casually carry payloads, fucking pallets of fuck yous. And the F-35 got a weird ass upgrade that everyone saw coming. It can now, originally it cannot launch anything with a nuclear warhead. It now can.
I'm just gonna say it for the record. I don't consider a battleship unless it can load aboard a landmass.
Well, the thing is, they've basically phased out battleships.
Oh, I know.
And I hate that because throughout human history, there has been the big ass ship with the biggest either the biggest or the most amount of guns. And now we're phasing them out. Why? Because of a fucking aircraft carrier?
I mean, yeah, the battleship does have a distinct disadvantage against the aircraft carrier, but only at a range. If the battleship can see the carrier, it's gonna hit it.
My point is this, like, why are we... If for some weird, whack-ass fucking reason that we need to bring that summits back, we're kind of fucked. I like the idea that if we have to send a flying fuck you from, you know, gangsterly in a whole battleship and fucking yeet.
Well, the problem is, even if we did bring the battleship back,
it would take too damn long.
Not only that, but there isn't any. Well, besides the last crew that was on the Iowa classes, there's really no one around that actually knows how to run them.
Well, no, that's why we just have to build brand fucking new ones. Not to mention, okay, so technically speaking, the Marine Corps is still being trained on the battleships. Yeah. It's part of their mantra, so to speak.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, most of the, like, I guess you'd say you'd be right, they'd have to build brand new ones on a whole new class because of the simple fact there aren't a lot of people around that actually know how to run the old ones.
Not to mention a lot of the older ones, like the ones that like the Texas, for example, it's still around. That damn thing.
I mean,
it's not going
anywhere. You can't say, like, okay, let's say, I guess the Texas could be a viable, but it would have to be Texas in general.
It would have to be retrofitted with modern tech.
Yeah, it would have to be upgraded ridiculously because of the age. Now, if we go up to the last class of battleship, and it was the Iowa class. Technically, all of them are still capable of being reactivated.
Oh no, but all the ones that we turn into museums, and the ones that are like that, there's quite a few of the old ones still around. They have their guns cannot get plugged. There's no plug big enough.
Yeah, where are you gonna find some fucking 6
You take thermite and you melt a hole. A lot of the old artillery tanks, that's what they did. They turned the fucking barrel into a bomb, or they said, okay, well, we can't have this gun act like someone buying this vehicle, some civilian buying this vehicle, and then find a way to get a hold of a shell. We don't need another Killdozer incident.
Hold on, though. I thought the guns on the Iowa class museums are still active.
Oh, all of them. Every single one that has turned into a museum, their guns are their guns are still alive. The thing, you know what they have to do to get them back in working order? Take Coca-Cola. Literally, you would have to seal up both sides of it, pour nothing but Coca-Cola and let it sit, and then drain the Coca-Cola out. Why did my lights come back on?
From
Hey
what
Alexa,
I
lights off.
Okay. What I understand, Texas is actually expansion. Well,
It's actually no, it's being restored. Go
Well, yeah,
to,
but I mean,
www.texasrestoration.com or .org, and you can donate to that, and essentially you're helping pay for its restoration. It's being restored right now. The guy who bought the damn ship, yeah, it's the civil. I believe it's civilian owned. Don't quote me on it quite literally. Does not want to see it scrapped.
money he put out for that thing.
It's undisclosed.
Yeah, I figured that.
No, undisclosed means he signed a piece of paper that the government can never reveal how much he spent on. No one can reveal the amount that he spent on that ship. Just like the parts for the USS Montana. Yeah. The last dreadnought, if I'm not mistaken. It was the nickname it was dubbed. Still exists.
To be perfectly honest, if they even try to reactivate Texas, its guns are gonna have to be stripped off.
Nope. The gun's still good.
No, yeah, I know the guns can still fire, but what I'm saying is that the caliber may not be big enough.
Actually,
wouldn't have
no. The guns are too big. Dude, think about it. Because every think about it for a second. Every Navy has gone either aircraft carrier and cruisers. What's the main problem with cruisers? The thickness of their armor. But they might actually have to take the turns off.
I mean, if I'm being perfectly honest, a 14-inch naval rifle's still gonna overpenetrate cruiser armor.
And that's what you want. Because think about it, if it overpenetrates and you have that barrel sighted in on the enemy vessel's engine, well, guess what? They don't have no more.
I mean, yeah, you can hit critical compartments, but then again, that could also mean you could. Oh, I just realized something.
You can steal their ship.
No, it's not only that, but if you overpin the armor,
you can hit the guy behind him.
Or the magazine.
And on top of that, I think we're still the only country that manual loads our weapons. Give the Navy its crap where it's due, but if that's truly the case, I wouldn't want to piss those guys off because, I mean, if they're casually slamming those shells in, I know it takes 2 to 3 people to load one, at least in World War II standards, but if that's the fucking case, goddamn.
In World War II, the shells were brought up to the gun by lift, but when they were put onto the breech, shell went in first. There was a guy with the propellant charge, and then the ramrodder. But they could do it so fast that it could make it sound like a machine gun.
Meth. But yeah, so there's quite a few ships that we have that are still from World War II that we have not turned to a museum, nuked. And here's the funny part: the one that we did nuke, if it wasn't radioactive, we could fix it.
Which one is that?
The USS Nevada, the unsinkable ship that we had to nuke twice. We had to drop 2 nuclear devices on it. Here's how radioactive it is. So, in order for a ship to degrade and fall apart, you need coral. You need shit that it's going to eat iron. And there's a lot of sea life that actually eats iron. The problem is the damn thing is so fucking radioactive that nothing can grow on it. No bacteria, nothing. We can't even, it's radioactive enough that we send a unmanned submarine down there to, check it out, see how it is. Gets too close, it's that damn $1 million unmanned submarine is now at the bottom of the ocean with it. It's now got a friend.
I still can't believe it took still can't believe it took 2 atomic bombs into the entire Navy shooting at it.
And okay, so here's how it went. Dropped the bomb on it after painting it bright ass orange. Didn't work. Sent the whole Navy after it. Kind of worked, but it was sinking too slow. Then we was like, no, fuck it. Double tap it. Still did not sink it as fast as we wanted. So we said, fuck it, we're going home. If it's still here, we'll fucking come. We'll hit it a third time. When we came back, it was actually underneath the water. It takes an incredible amount of effort to destroy one of our own ships. So that tells you how good our ships was back then, where it takes... I'm sorry, I never heard the Yamada, or the Yamato, or what was the German one? The German dreadnought that everyone feared.
Bismarck.
I never heard those two fucking ships can, tank a goddamn atomic warhead twice. And the might of a whole nation's fucking Navy.
You want to know what's actually bad, though? The Nevada was originally a World War I ship. It was not built before we entered World War II like the Arizona. So it's technically in the same category as, not in the same class, but it's in the same category as the Texas. What gave it, it did have its guns and stuff, like, pre-gun and all that, but other than that, it was essentially...
Okay, so here's why I like the USS Montana, because it's its own class of battleship. It was planned to be the successor of the Iowa class. 5 were approved for the construction during World War II, but changes in wartime building priorities resulted in a cancellation in favor of continuing production of the Essex-class aircraft carriers and Iowa-class battleships before any Montana-class keels were laid. Keels is the bottom of the ship. They built it from...
Yeah, I know.
They were classified as a fast battleship. So, everything about the Iowa, but faster.
I think the Iowa class was called an agile battleship.
So, kinda. So, but this actually was faster. Here's his armament: 12 16-inch, 406 millimeter, 50 cal Mark 7 guns, 20 5-inch, 127, 54 cal Mark 16 guns, 10 40 X Bolfers, 26 Lorkin 20mm anti-aircraft guns. So the way that it went the Montana and the Iowa, and Ohio was going to be in the Philadelphia Naval Yard in Pennsylvania. The Maine was going to be was built in New York, over there with New Hampshire. In the Louisiana was going to get Norfolk. Over the span of 3 years, it got approved, suspended, 4 years, because it was July 19th of 1940. It was suspended in April 1942, and its cancellation was in July 21st, 1943. So, for context, the United States military screwed 3 fucking shipyards who have already been building on the damn thing. Do you know how pissed those guys must have been? They spent 2 years building it, then got suspended, and then the whole shipyard said, by the way, this just gotta move, it's getting canceled. It got canned. There are still parts of those 5 ships still around. I would love to see how they would have been built. Because Iowa was far enough along in construction and urgent needed to operate alongside the new Essex-class aircraft carriers, the orders were retained, making those completed the last United States Navy battleships to be commissioned. Ergo, the ships that was already in the water were the last ones. The last couple Iowa ships class battleships that was ever constructed was the last ones, and that makes me a little annoyed.
If I'm not mistaken, those would have been the Jersey, Missouri, the Iowa itself, and the Wisconsin.
Yep. So, the predecessor to the Iowa was the South Dakota class. It's just annoying to me that they screwed 3 shipyards, and keep on, who knows how many men were who were employed in those 3. Because yeah, again, you had literally the whole our coastline, hammering her away, putting bulkheads, putting everything together, and then got told by the government, hey, move this ship, we're not making these. There was 4 in total. In the, no. I'm trying to find it. The Iowa, the New Jersey, the Missouri, Wisconsin, Illinois, and Kentucky. So, the Iowa is being preserved as a museum ship in Los Angeles, California. The New Jersey is like its sister as a museum ship in Camden, New Jersey. Missouri is still over in Pearl Harbor, Hawaii. But Wisconsin is preserved as a museum ship in Norfolk, Virginia. The Illinois was canceled August 11th in 1945 and broken up at Philadelphia in 1958. The Kentucky broken up at Baltimore 1959. The Kentucky was never officially launched. Her hull was moved from dry dock to allow Missouri to be admitted following her grounding. So, out of those, the 4, the Wisconsin, Missouri, New Jersey, and Iowa, if we decided to ever bring them back for whatever reason, which I could think of a plethora of fucking reason, just right by might, because who the fuck is gonna want to argue with someone who's literally got the biggest guns in the ocean? The only thing they would need to do is, turn-wise, they're going to have to make it to where those turns can move a little bit faster. That's the only thing we need to do. Because who's got the armor to withstand those guns? I can't think of any right now. But I'm gonna go.